And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Here's Paul. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Nice move. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he stays with it. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Here's George. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. The tray. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I spoke with the Pacers head coach for a bit. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's Ingram on the wing. O'Neal against Davis. Over O'Neal. That misses off the backboard. Here's our test. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The kick out to Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 6.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has, ready to shoot off the catch.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside, George. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. Paul with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Count it. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Halliburton kicks to George. Outside, O'Neal. Our test on the way. A floater. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Back to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George against Holiday. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Holiday's got 8 points.
This team has so much confidence in Drew Holiday. We think of him as a defender, but they love his offense.
Here's Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He has 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Paul. And there it is for him. And here's Halliburton. Here's our test. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside for our test. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Paul for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Holiday. Tries again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Such infectious energy. When Zion goes after rebounds, he gives his all. That guy is an attacker on the glass.
George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Outside Daniel. Holiday against Halliburton. Here's our test. Williamson with the block. Holiday against Halliburton. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. It's Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Paul outside. Here's the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Snatched up. Daniel. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Floats one. It's deflected. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from our test.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
Here's George. Takes it inside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 6 points. Out to Ingram. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And it's George missing.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Williamson in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 5. Here's our test. And it's in there. He's got 7. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Here's George. Outside for our test. He nails it, and we're tied up. Our test's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's our test.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
And it's Artest missing. Good. That's now 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
From deep, George. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. Now, here is O'Neal. Outside Artest. 5 to shoot. Halliburton passes to Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got the first points in the second half up on the board for the Pacers. Paul, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
A nice shot by George. George has got 11 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 4. George, no good. Halliburton against Williamson. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 8.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's our test, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a double.
For New Orleans, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Artest. Back to George. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And it's Artest missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Ingram outside. For the lead. Kicks it out to Paul from outside the arc. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. The shot by Paul, no good. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Artest the pass to Daniels. George looking around. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
The kick out to Holiday. Daniels with the steal. Here's George. Holiday with the defensive effort. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 11 points.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
George passes to Artest. And here's Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. There's the pick on the wing. Halliburton, that's good. He's got 6.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is O'Neal. After Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
George with the bucket. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Paul. Over Halliburton, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Kicks it out to Paul. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up from the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 19 points for Ron Artest.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Here's Daniels. Outside, George. Taken away by Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Stolen by Artest. Paul grabs the board. Paul's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Outside for George. Here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. A huge two-handed slam.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Hands off.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Now Halliburton. Outside George. Paul with the steal. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
No problem with the wide open jam.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Daniels against Davis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. One-handed.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George against Holiday. Now Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now George puts up the 3. The putback sees him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And down goes the 3.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Now Halliburton. Here's George. 4 on the shot clock. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Ingram. Now O'Neal. Another chance here, and Davis sends it back.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as much as 10. And he gets that one to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
O'Neal fires. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the one. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
A nice shot by Artest.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Ingram into the lane, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Hey, when Ingram is in attack mode, it forces the defense's hand. Literally. Good job drawing the foul.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 3-point game. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. 5 to shoot. Pacers with a rebound. George outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Paul. Will it go? And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Ball against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is off. Ingram against Siakam. The shot by Ingram, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And here's Siakam for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On target from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Ingram with the double team. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's George. Davis knocks it loose.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton is so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Here's a three from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Halliburton for three. The Pelicans pull it in. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Power it home!
Oh, wow! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely off. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
And you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's not going to go for him. Here's Williamson. So it'll be two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Shakes him. Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Pelicans trail by 11. Davis down low, working on Siakam.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Lets the three fly. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Halliburton, the pass to George. Pass to Artest. Back to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 9. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long K. George has got 5.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And that one's good. Ingram. Give him 8.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Paul with a steal. Ingram on the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul with the bucket.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
High percentage range, Siakam.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
With the step back, George. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Williamson. Zion showing off his strength.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williamson finds Ingram. Here's our test. Count it. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. Williamson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Williamson with it, guarded now by George. And Paul gets it to go.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Indiana leading by 7. And here's Halliburton. For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Outside for Davis. 3-pointer, Holiday. And George with some nice D. Indiana on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the wing, right side. Sabonis in the post. Covered by Williamson. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
The drive by Paul from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Halliburton surveys the floor, kicks it to George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You're hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
That's good from Williamson. So he gets them both. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Now George. He takes it in. Holiday grabs the miss. It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Williamson for three. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Outside for Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 6 here in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Halliburton for three. Siakam, great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 2.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
It's his first trip to the line. Holiday hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Halliburton outside. From outside, off the mark. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's New Orleans up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Williamson finds Paul. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one drops.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fires the 3. Siakam, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. His teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pacers trail by 7. And here's Siakam for 3. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Outside George. 4 on the clock. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Williamson. Zion packs it home.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. George! The triple drop!
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Holiday against George. Ingram fires! Can't get the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Chris Paul. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Paul. Bucket. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Ingram using the glass to lay it in.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Here's Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block. Nice. That one's good.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram. Holiday outside. Now Ingram. Here he goes. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And so the they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
The three is in.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
The Pelicans call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the Pacers who...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard position.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Halliburton following the score by New Orleans. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Holiday against George. Now Paul. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good on the three. With the step back. Artest kicks to Siakam. Takes a three. This ball grabs the miss. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Halliburton for three. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Halliburton. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Williamson is screen on George. Offensive rebound. Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Outside for Artest. Siakam outside. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent. His ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Here's Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here is Artest. Still scoreless. On the wing, George. Taken away by Holiday. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Paul with the bucket.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Paul against Halliburton. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The shot's good from Paul.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Artest. Makes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Hey, look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George. Siakam outside. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Hits the three-point bomb.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Ingram. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Artest. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Siakam outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 3. Halliburton with the steal. Williamson against Artest. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. From past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And that one's good. Ingram.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
George passes to Halliburton. A special move before the shot. Halliburton's got 28.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Artest the pass to Siakam. Outside for Artest. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
and plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
No good on the second free throw.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Halliburton for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
George with no one around. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 9 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Paul for 3. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Driving in. Good D by Siakam.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Drills the 3-pointer. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Paul missing again.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Holiday, that's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. 3-pointer. A putback. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Ingram. Over our test. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's brain to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. Back to Holiday. For the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 23.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Feeling it.
No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. And George gets it to go.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Paul. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Launches a three. Pelicans pull it in. Paul with the three. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. The three from George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. He's got 20.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram against Artest. The kick out to Holiday. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pacers lead by 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson a screen on George. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Outside for George. Here's Artest. And they pick up 2. Pelicans trail by 14. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Artest against Davis. Rebound by Ron Artest. Right side George. Launches it. Sabonis rips it down with 2 hands.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Now Halliburton. That one goes. Count it. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And there's the dunk.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Drained from outside.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They led by as many as 18 points. Missed on the 3. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball. Siakam with the rebound. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam fires, and down goes the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Siakam. And the layup is off. Ingram.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
First team foul.
And the first one drops.
Line for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
A three-pointer. Good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Holiday. What a response. Hitting a three of their own. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Taken away by Holiday. Oh, the shake. He gets the bucket on the way in. Got a piece of it and taken away by Paul. So it's Indiana pick.
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's James. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Guerin. And again. And New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's New York now. 4-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. 3 on the clock. Here's Brunson. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to West. There's a screen from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Now Reed. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's West. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the left wing. Here's Reed. They get it back. Brunson passes to Reed. Back to Brunson. Over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Counted. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. There's 1:17 left to play in the first. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Deflected. They recover it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. West has got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And here's Brunson from the arc. Counted from distance. He has 7.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Count the basket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Ewing, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James, outside, and stolen by Anthony. It's deflected. Here's Johnson. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Knicks out in front, leading by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. Pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. That's short off the rim.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Brunson outside. The shot no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And there's the drive. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Reed inside. Down low. Deflected. Here's West. 10 points for him.
Ricky Garrison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
New York on D. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar misses the floater.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Up again. Out to James. There's the triple. The triple. LeBron James.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Guerin. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Guerin's got 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
They swipe it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The 3, James, and Los Angeles another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Brunson misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Guerin. Oh, the turnaround jumper counted. 10 points for him. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. The kick out to Brunson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's West. O'Neal. Tip back in for 2. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Reed goes in. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. LeBron, and oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's West. He's got 12. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Tipped. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. And it's blocked. Johnson against Brunson. And the shot goes in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Anthony's got 5 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 10.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Sneaking inside, it's Brunson.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Brunson's got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Kept alive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he hits both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Over Brunson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 6. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. LeBron with the rebound. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. Just 4 to shoot. A good look from Johnson. Takes the 3, and the basket by West. West has got 15.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The Lakers lead by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Here's West. It's James on the wing. Here's West. 15 points in the game. Count it. Good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Reed passes to Garrett. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson out to James. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
West misses. Knicks trail by 5.
The smart play. Wait.
Oh! Wow!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Anthony outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 9.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. And the basket by West.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Karen missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson passes to Garrett. Shot is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 27 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gets it to go.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
James outside. Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Now Anthony. Oh! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Getting crafty. Brunson pulls it down. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Nope. The Lakers in the lead. Fast break, New York. Anthony fires. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. James deciding where to go with it. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Now James. Fast break, here comes New York. Jumps up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. It's gone! What a day!
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Oh, he jammed it!
And defined by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the long ball, no good. Reed goes in. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's tipped. Outside Brunson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That misses. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
He got it.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Johnson outside. James outside. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Brunson, outside Anthony, to take the lead. Money from three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Ooh, rise and fire.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Brunson. Fires it from 14. Johnson with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They've led by as much as 10. And he drives in. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 3. With a teardrop. Oh, it's off. Now, here is James. Here's West. Anthony on the double. Johnson. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Clock at 4. Another chance. The jumper is good.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
LeBron James.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
And he nails it. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. West gets the bucket. West has got the opening bucket of the night here for Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's West. Inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. West against Brunson. Kicks it out to James. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Anthony. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Reed misses. West outside. Outside, James. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And stolen by James. Johnson goes in. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Just 4 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. They trail by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 9.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Brunson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Such a wide open look. He's got 12.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Knocks knocks down the 3-ball. West has got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 9. To the left wing. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Fades and shoots. Another shot. He lays it in. He's got 6.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
With the teardrop, and Johnson with the lay-in good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He led to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's good on the second.
At the line for 3.
And he makes all 3. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson from outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Reed kicks to Brunson.
2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. It's not going to go for him. LeBron with some nice D. It's West with the drive. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. James, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot goes in. And now a 9-point Laker lead. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson barreling in. It's good.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
The 3 from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lakers leading by 8. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Brunson goes in. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Garrett. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. West gets the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
That'll do it for the first half. Los Angeles on top, up 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Out to West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
That's good.
Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
From deep, Johnson, good on the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's LeBron. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 12. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 10 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. From the high post, and that one's good. Guerin, 10 points for him. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From deep, Johnson, a 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
There goes Magic. No one near James as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
West outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Brunson. And that one drops. Brunson's got 13.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Takes a step back. And here's Johnson outside. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there
just tore the D to shreds.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. .46 seconds left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. Johnson kicks to LeBron. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The rebound by Johnson.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
To end the run, and it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a hit. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. For 3, West. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Knicks on offense. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. Runs out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 41.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Ewing. Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
He hits both from the stripe. Johnson against Brunson. Fires for 3, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got 44.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's James. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. teardrop shot, and the layup is good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
For three, West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Johnson, a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's James outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Guerin, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
West outside. The rebound by Ewing. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. That one falls for Brunson. Here are the Lakers. Johnson, that's for 2. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Johnson's got 46 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Guerin passes to Ewing, lays it up and banks it in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West, that's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
19 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's James. Banked in off the glass.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now, here is Reed. Fires from way outside. It's off. So it's Los Angeles.
the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. And the basket by West.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Johnson with a bucket.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Garrett, the pass to Brunson. Up and in. On the layup.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Six on the shot clock. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count that bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And that one's good, Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Reed. Blocked! Anthony outside. Goes up again, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Guerin sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. And here's Reed. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. Drains the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Guerin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Good on both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
From deep, Johnson hits the three-pointer. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And Los Angeles, another three. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Brunson, here we go. Out to Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Johnson for 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And it's New York with another.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
2 points. That one goes.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Count that one. Reed.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Tips it up. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And it's in there. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Fades and shoots. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. West misses.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Pass to Johnson. Fires from deep. Got a hand on it. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 27.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Out to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to Johnson. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. James outside. Oh, wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 30. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. James with a steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 12. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Brunson against James. For three, Anthony buries it from three. Anthony's got 10 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
O'Neal, yep, that one goes. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 14 points for him.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Karen gets the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Johnson for three, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. James with the rebound. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
No good there. The Lakers lead by 10. James deciding where to go with it. To the wing on the left. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Brunson passes to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. And here they come. Puts up a three. Oh, misses the dunk. Knicks trail by 13. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. James with a steal. From downtown. West misses. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 24.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Johnson for three. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Out to Anthony. Oh, sweet move. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the three. Knicks trail by 13. Inside. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Anthony. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Launches a three. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard. Brunson passes to Guerin. Here's Brunson, just 5 to shoot. From 13, got a piece of it. Fast break, here come the Lakers. Johnson with a bucket. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Fires the three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. The kick out to Brunson. James with a steal. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. West. The long distance three is buried. West has got 19 points. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony. Able to take the hit and still play through it.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-3. They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Unloads.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
For three. And a one-handed slam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And New York has possession. 19-point game. Brunson. Here's Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes a first.
Third team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The deep three. And the basket by West. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Out to Anthony. James with a steal. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's West. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Here's Brunson. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson passes to Reed. There's the block. Here's West. Brunson defending. 26 seconds left in the game. And the basket by West.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 50 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
No good. So we see the Lakers.
Walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Donaldson for 3. Dallas moving the ball around. There's Acquire, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up from the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Doncic with the bucket.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Iverson. Outside, English. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. English brings the double team. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Iverson. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. There's a good screen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's English. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. On the wing, Iverson. Here he goes. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Doncic. It was acquired. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Iverson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
English's shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Blackman's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Aguirre. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray against Aguirre. Here's English.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic going to work.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Iverson misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Drops in the tray.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And it's Iverson missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Murray.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. Oh, he misses the dunk. And they're on the break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
From way outside, Iverson drains it.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Warriors got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs. Aguirre against English. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas over English. And it's Doncic missing. English finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 13. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Aguirre against English, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And yes, it's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
Okay, they're thinking about shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. Mavericks leading by 21. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, Denver no good. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Blackman from downtown. Rebound by Murray. Now here's Anthony. He's tightly guarded. Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Murray, no good. Murray's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Aguirre. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
That one falls. English has got 15 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Blackman. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And they double up Murray. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki against Murray. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And the layup is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Out to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. He's got 9.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. Aguirre against English. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Out to the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Dirk as cool as a cucumber, regardless of the amount of time on the clock. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Kicks it out to Iverson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Second chance shot. Here's Anthony. Good on the shot. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
English with the steal. Allen Iverson on the wing. It's up a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 20. And it's Luka with the rebound. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Aguirre against Iverson. And Doncic, here we go. Shot clock at 5. Trains the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 21 in the game.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. Murray, down it goes for three.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Aguirre against English. Now Doncic. The floater. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires. Murray rips down the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And Denver has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
he's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this probably a
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let it.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, small forward.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver's shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Blackman. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Here's Iverson. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Mavericks leading. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And here's Denver. Here's English. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Iverson. Still no points. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Doncic pulls down the board. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 6.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. The runner pass to Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. From the top of the key, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Dallas leading by 5. Fires from deep. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Doncic missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
For 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 14.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. And it's Nowitzki missing. On the wing, Murray. Yet to see a basket. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range, Iverson can't hit.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Out to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Cans it with nobody near him. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter. Dallas leading by 8. And here's Doncic. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. There goes Murray. Pass to English.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Oh, big finish! And he dunks it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 23 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's English. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket. And so that's the end of the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 4-3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Doncic. Goes up on the wing. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game. Here's Dallas now. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And it's Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Luka with a good look inside.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. And they'll get another chance. Murray from outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Pass to Blackman from downtown. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 9.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Oh, ripped away. Here's the... Oh, a highlight. What a slam.
Oh, my.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Denver scores.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
With the fadeaway. Doncic, no good. For the lead. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 21 points in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver leading by 1. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Iverson. It's blocked. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in. Mavericks trail by 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. The wide open shot is on the money. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 36 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Doncic, right side. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's English. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
To take the lead. Anthony pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic. Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
Doncic. Can't hit it.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Anthony. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Murray. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Into the lane. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Murray. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doncic. Aguirre with it. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. They grab their own miss. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
A different look for Denver. Thompson comes in for Iverson. And Lever's subbed in for Jamal Murray.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Out to Thompson. From the corner, the shot's good. Here's Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Thompson driving inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And that one's good. Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here are the Mavericks now. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Jokic, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Lever against Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever drives in. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here is Aguirre. 5 points in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Doncic out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Nowitzki. And Jokic with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Out to Thompson. Outside, English. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
The bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The three from English. Outside, Aguirre. From deep. No good there. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 9. Rejected by Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 9. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Sweet move. Jokic trying to free himself up. And it's the Mavericks on the break. The three for Doncic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bangs home the trifecta.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Mavericks leading by 13. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Lever. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Lever's got 4 points this quarter. And a deep three from Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And that one's good, Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Pass to Aguirre. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his 2nd basket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Out to Thompson. English in the corner. Back to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Anthony against Aguirre. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Doncic has got 26.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English in the corner. Over Blackman. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. A three from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Thompson for three. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks leading by 14. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Thompson's got 16.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Donaldson no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Wire no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks leading by 13. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready
Shot's
to
good.
answer that. These teams are just battling.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. looks. Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Lever has the open look, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lever. Lays it up off the glass. Lever's got 8 points.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
1:10 left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. Stripped it away. Nowitzki outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Aguirre. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 15. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Lever. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Front past the arc, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 47 points.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to 13 with the basket coming from English. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Dallas up by 16, and we're just... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Mavericks leading by 15. Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Baseline J on the way. The Mavericks pull it in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Lever against Doncic. From deep three-point territory, Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever dishes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson fires. He puts in the J.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Going inside, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Dirk Nowitzki. Rebounded by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic inside, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. They led by as many as 18 points. Doncic! The 3 doesn't go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That one is off. Dallas leading by 9. Pulls the trigger. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Deflects the pass. A deep 3. The shot misses. The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson got it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that one is good. Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. Takes the shot. That shot no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And it misses.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic launching that one. And here are the Nuggets now. Now, Thompson.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. Third.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Fires the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The 3 goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Harden. Here's Lopez, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Irving, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Shoots it from the high post, and they get it back. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6, and Durant gets it to go.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Harrison. That one no good. Nice D from Durant. Let's go now to the sideline. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison. Pulls it from the corner. Rebounded by Lopez.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The kick out. Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Durant. The Nets making their last shot. Oh, got that one up quick.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Harrison, left side Curry. Irving against Durant. Over Irving. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 5 points.
The defender is doing everything he can, but the height disparity limits his options.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right side Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Rejected by Lopez. The 15-footer. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Launches a three. No good on the buzzer beater. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets up 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. To the inside. Barry. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant. Here's Irving. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Rejected by Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, basket interference. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Lets a floater go. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Irving. Lopez with it, now guarded by Curry. Lopez passes to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Outside for Irving. He takes it in. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 3-pointer. Again, the Warriors score. Nets leading by 5. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Irving finds Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Over Irving. Durant, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. On the take, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Kevin Durant.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Durant. Pass to Lopez. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant with the bucket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside Durant. They need this. And the Warriors miss again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Lopez. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led, 13 points. On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that one's good. Barry.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. To the paint. 4 on the clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Takes it inside. The kick out. Curry. Durant against Irving. To the inside. Barry. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And the shot's good. Nets leading by 13. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Curry against Irving. Left side Durant. Plenty of space. Again, the Nets score.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Barry. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Yes, it's good. Arizon's got 15 points. Harden surveying the D. Outside for Irving.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Kevin Durant.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Irving. The three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
A nice shot by Arizon.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up a three. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 13. Pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Arizon. Here's Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16 from the baseline. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Irving gets it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Up in time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Curry with it. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And stolen by Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
Outside for Harden. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
The shot from 20 feet out. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Nice shot by Durant.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving fires! Yes, sir, with the three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Lopez. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, the turnaround is in. Warriors trail by 15. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Irving with it. Here's Harden. Now Lopez. Banks it home. Big shot.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. It's off.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving. No good from three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
With the shot, and he sinks the jumper. Brooklyn leading by 16. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Irving. Now Lopez. Irving outside.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Durant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Misses the three. And Brooklyn with possession here. Harden outside. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And it's in there. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 16-point game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Cash it in! Kyrie!
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Got that one up quick.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Curry's shot is off. Irving tries it.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Curry. Here's KD. Curry against Irving. Curry with the bucket.
Well, we know Steph Curry has a ton of fun on the court because he can score from virtually anywhere. But that floater is a must-have tool in the toolbox.
Here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. They get it back. A second chance effort. Durant, good. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving kicks to Durant. Harden scanning the floor. Warriors with the rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Curry can't get it to go. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Lopez passes to Irving. Back to Lopez, and it's denied. Stolen by Harden. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
A nice shot by Irving.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Irving attacking. The Warriors pull it in. 1:37 left to play in the first quarter. And Arizona gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, and the jam by Harden.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. The Warriors trail. Chamberlain with it. Hasn't made one yet. No good on the wing 3. Puts up a deep 3. Lopez, no luck.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving at the 3 spot. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 6. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. The 3. Curry nails the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Irving on the wing. Harden to halt the run. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
And Harden with the stuff.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. The kick out to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Curry with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Harrison. Three-pointer. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now here's Curry. 19 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. A nice shot by Irving.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
Fires from deep. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Harden finds Lopez. Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving.
Golden State foul call. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Irving. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Pass to Harrison. And here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. The shot and game clock separated by 4. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Harrison. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Harden. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Curry with it. Covered by Irving. Nice take from Curry. Misses the layup. Ripped away. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Harrison's got 13. That's trailed by 5. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by KD. No good. Durant's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 18 points for him.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. His shot by Chamberlain, no good. Curry against Irving. Lopez left side. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
And Curry has it in the corner. They double team Curry. Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
From outside the arc, the Warriors pull it in. 1:58 left in the third. And the rebound goes to Lopez. That's trailed by 3. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lopez with the steal. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points so far. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant hustling up the court. Durant. That's trailed by 6. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Irving, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Durant. Durant raising up.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by Harden.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Now, here is Irving. He's guarded closely. Up in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Warriors leading by 6. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Kept alive. It's stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. And the foul on Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. Nifty move. And the shot goes in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant down low. Covered by Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Harden has a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. Puts up a deep 3, and Arizon gets it to go.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Harden. No, stopping Harden.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Durant up top. He's covered by Irving. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Warriors leading by 8. From 18 feet away, rebounded by Irving.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Curry with the steal. Here's Durant. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant rips down the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9 points. Harden money from the arc.
Well, James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain down low. Count it!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Kyrie. 3. Good.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden. Takes the 3. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
Curry is inside. covered by Irving, and it misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Stolen by Harden.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Got it.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Now Irving. Durant with a screen on Kerr for the win. So it's in.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry passes to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
Incredible fadeaway against the airtight coverage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
The three from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 6 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Harrison from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer, Harden gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Here's the three. Curry, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez with the steal.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harrison. Fires for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Durant on the...
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Fires the 3. Harden misses. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Durant. With 1 on the clock. Going inside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Harrison. No good from outside. Here's Lopez. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry's shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Takes the three, and Curry is good for three. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Harrison, the rebound by the Nets.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 3. It's stolen. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Let's go with a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Chalk up 2 there.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Stripped it away. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Irving. Shots blocked. Lays out. And they recover it. There's the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Nets out in front, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Here's Curry. Curry with another miss. Nets leading by 11. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got his third basket on the night right there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Basket's good.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing it.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 9. Takes a three. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And a deep three from Curry. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Up top, Harden. 19 points in the game. Screen by Durant. Shakes him. Harden, good. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Outside Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here they come. Durant finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Now Harden. Pulls up, high post. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's a 10-point Nets lead. Now the Warriors with it. Releases. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Three-pointer, Harden. They grab their own miss. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 26.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 13. Irving, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Steps back. The 3. Golden State with a rebound. The steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 26. Durant with a screen on Curry to the middle. It's deflected. They get it back. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd to pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lopez passes to Harden. Baseline jumper. And no good. Warriors trail by 18. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
No good on the wing 3. And the Warriors with possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 17 points here in the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Arizin. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Team foul.
Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Uncovered. Ooh, rising fire.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Durant.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Outside Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Arizin. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Oh, it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 18. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the 3 misses.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And he makes it.
James Harden.
Harden's got 36 points.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant looking around. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Driving in, and Harden with the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Warriors ball.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Golden State. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
On target from range.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Jacks up a three. So we see the Nets taking the W here.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels. Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
George against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. The putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Kicks it out to Paul. Mr. Williamson. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Our test on the wing. The tray. And Davis pulls it down. On offense here are the Pelicans. In the corner, it's Ingram. And Holiday has it in the corner. And stolen by Siakam. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 5 points so far. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Siakam. Outside for George. Fires at the elbow. That one's not going to go. Holiday with the defensive effort. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Holiday. It's tipped. Our test against Ingram. Jams it in off the great move.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Paul with the steal. Davis, that's for two. Can't connect from short range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim. but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. That one good for 2. Daniels has got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Ball against Halliburton. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court right now for the Pacers, Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Siakam. And there's the drive. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, George releases. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Siakam.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Here's Paul. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Williamson the screen. And stolen by Siakam. Daniels against Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Holiday. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target with his 3. So it's the Pelicans now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead. Pass to Daniel. Outside Artest. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Outside Holiday. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Halliburton. And here's Daniels. Siakam left side. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Halliburton, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his 3-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, if you ask your coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
With some arc, that's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
Daniels finds George. Driving to... Oh, my goodness! Look, what a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
35 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton, that's good.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
On the wing, Holiday. He's got 25. Davis, the pass to Holiday. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spot, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Davis is out there with Williamson, and it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson left side. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's off from three-point range. Ingram passes to Williamson. Holiday inside the line. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 8. And here's George for 3. Here's Siakam. Outside for our test. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The kick out to Holiday. Ball right side. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on it.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Ingram drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Williamson. And it's ball top the key. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's our test. Halliburton trying to break loose. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from our test.
Holiday with a
and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3.
Yeah, great defense, just quick, instinctive, all able to do it on ball as well as a help defender.
Williamson gets to Holiday. Over Siakam. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
From downtown, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday inside the line. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Down low. Got a piece of it. George with the steal. Williamson against Artest. For 3, Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Paul. And just miss after miss right now. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward. The kick out to Holiday. Good D by Siakam. Indiana leading. Artest the pass to Siakam. Now Davis. And they double up Davis. Pass to Ingram. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Double team on Holiday.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Holiday. Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Now Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The teardrop falls in. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Outside Holiday. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And taken away by Paul. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton fires. And there's the three.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one. Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Our test on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Holiday outside. To tie it up. It's in there.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
That one drops.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Holiday against George. 5 on the clock.
Those are some key points there from Zion Williams.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Artest. Outside Siakam. Clock at 6. It falls!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holiday outside Ingram. Paul outside. Outside Ingram. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. So it's the Pacers now. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Now the Pacers with it. The drive by Siakam. Artest against Ingram. Halliburton. Williamson with the block. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Davis.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. George.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Now here's George. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
From deep three-point land.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Outside Paul. Paul draws the double. Williamson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's our test. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Outside for Ingram. Holiday looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in. High post Davis. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Floats one up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And they're running. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Davis. Outside Paul. Halliburton with the steal. He's all alone. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
And the three-pointer goes.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Paul. Left side Davis. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 4. For 3, George sinks the tray. George has got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Williamson. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And, yep, it's good. He's got 7. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Paul looking over the floor. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's our test. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Pelicans lead by 3. Off the inbound pass. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Williamson. Paul's got 15.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton outside. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Williamson for 3, hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
He gets it in there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Ingram. Tipped. Second chance shot. Davis going to work in the paint.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 7. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. And here's Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Siakam against Paul. Up ahead, Siakam finishes the play.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside Holiday. From the arc. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Halliburton. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Artest.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Daniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That one goes in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. The Pacers pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the shot goes.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from George. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Paul. That one goes. Count it. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter. And he can't get that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. Pass to Paul. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Williamson, no good. Indiana leading. And stolen by Paul. Launches a 3. Another shot. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Holiday grabs the miss. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Williamson passes to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Down low. George's shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Good on the bucket.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Halliburton against Paul. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Man, showing some terrific range. Ingram's got 7 points.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Floats one. Oh, Halliburton! He is game!
Yeah, nice touch on Halliburton's inside shot. He doesn't overpower it.
Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans with another.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Over Holiday. And George with the basket on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul against Halliburton. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And stolen by Paul. George against Holiday. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Artest. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul from deep 3-point land. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to George. From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. Rebounded by Ingram.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Pelicans trail. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. That's 29 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
There's a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton drops it in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And he gets it back. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Paul for 3. Holiday, great positioning on the putback. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
George for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Holiday. Paul outside. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George feels it out a bit. Here's Siakam. Fires the 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Pulls it from 20, and the basket is good.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Paul. Holiday outside. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Halliburton outside. Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
That's off.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh my, turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Paul outside, now Williamson. Paul outside. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Oh, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The lead is 2. Outside George. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Can't get it. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Halliburton outside. Halliburton draws the double. Siakam. Oh, a strong move from Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Now Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George. Holiday with the rebound. Williamson against Daniels. Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
George against Holiday. Halliburton, a screen on Holiday. Halliburton outside. The free ball is down.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell.
so the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Paul for three. The rebound by Halliburton.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Daniels following the three from Chris Paul. George, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana converting.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
The shot's good from Paul.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's George. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Here's our test. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Left side, Daniels. And a wide open look for Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. Oh,
wow.
Yes!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Paul with the bucket.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Beyond the arc, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pacers leading by 3. From deep, George, and the Pacers another 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul with the 3, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
O'Neal's checked in for Indiana.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that one is good.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Paul against Halliburton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tough bucket, a lot of contact on the foul, but Chris Paul sticks with it and gets it to go.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. George against Holiday. A nice shot by George. George has got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Took him no time at all on that one.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for...
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my...
What a slam!
Gracious. and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's O'Neal. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. Going on an absolute... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center position. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. The jump hook. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson with the bounce pass. Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Halliburton with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Here's O'Neal, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. O'Neal hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul looking around. It's Ingram on the wing. Launches a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's O'Neal, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Good on the three-point shot. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's our test. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
George, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Paul with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton in the corner. A kick out to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Outside for our test. Williamson with the block. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Paul out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that... Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Holiday.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Williamson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Halliburton against Paul. Misses off the right iron. Pacers leading by 4. Here's our test. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 12 points for Ron Artest.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Paul gets it to go in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's O'Neal. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. Lets it go with the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 41.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Yes, that goes in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. A nice shot by George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Ball against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining.
Williamson in the post. And that one drops for him. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Holiday with the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Left side, Davis. It's deflected. Ingram against Daniel. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Holiday looking for an opening. Nice move. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Daniels sends a screen for Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Paul with the bucket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And that one released in time, but no good. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George dishes to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Holiday, here we go. Out to Ingram from deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest into the lane. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for it. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
The shot by George, wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 38 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that one is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. Off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Got it to go.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George fires. Knocks down the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Indiana leading. Now O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
This is why they go to Zion. And his teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done. And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
Daniels pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
George! And there's the three.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Chris Paul, the response triple, answers back.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Artest against Ingram. Strong move off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Artest against Ingram. Ball outside. From outside, it's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now Davis. Holiday fires. Knocks down the three.
With ice in his veins, Holiday makes the big play.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Paul outside. Outside Holiday. Off target from outside. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Halliburton with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
New Orleans on D. Pass to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 6.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. That one falls.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Halliburton left side. The baseline J is on the way, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Williamson passes to Paul. Here's Davis. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
Well, Drew Holiday just so strong with the basketball. Very hard to knock this guy off his course.
Halliburton kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Halliburton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Ingram finds Holiday. Lets it fly from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 4. The baseline J, and Indiana again with the bucket.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. 1:10 left to play in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Good on the shot.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Pass to Artest from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 41 seconds left in the first. Holiday from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You would hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George. Rebounded by Ingram. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 9. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. Over Ingram. Here's Artest. Again, Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's George. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Halliburton against Paul. And Halliburton sinks the little runner.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pelicans trail by 15. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Halliburton against Ingram. Pass to Artest. Nifty move. Oh! And he throws it down with one hand.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. George for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Siakam, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Indiana.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Holiday passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. And the Pacers lead by 16.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Ingram with a screen on Siakam. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's our test. Davis for the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Back to Holiday. The three is up. The kick out to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Tries again. And the bucket is good. Holiday's got 14 points.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly.
All right. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Indiana leading by 16. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. And here's Siakam for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 8.
Well, we talked about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. Give him 20. He can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line for the Pacers.
And he makes both free throws. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And rejected. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Indiana on D. Paul passes to Ingram. Davis down low. Three-pointer, Holiday.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Siakam. He's got 12. For three, George. He drops it from range. George has got 9.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball.
Ingram with a deep three. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter. Indiana leading by 21. George outside. Over Holiday. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Halliburton on the wing. For three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Goes back up. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Ingram. Give him 8. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. It's stolen by Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Siakam with the block. Pass to Artest. Daniels right side. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so it's Indiana up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More NBA on. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Here's Ingram driving to the basket. Got it.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Paul against Halliburton. Launches it. That shot no good. Paul with some nice D. From the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Paul.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Siakam outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Outside Paul. Williamson left side. Count it.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Davis on the double team. Pass to Daniels.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Halliburton. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Davis, that's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Halliburton misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Some room here for Williamson. Up again. Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Puts up a deep three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, it's stolen. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Shoots. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. Money from 17 feet out. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. Driving inside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Fades back. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Buries it from three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Driving to the basket.
Oh,
wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Holiday from long range.